음, 음.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 광물이 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 대군주 더 생성. 대군 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 대군주 대군주 에너지 부족함.
GG. Alright, we got the same guy, same map. What's up, the budget? Hello, hello. What's up, ESP?
더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Here's the Dragonfire.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 정말 위해서 견뎌야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 충분치 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 에너지 충분치 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군 에너지 부족함. 변이 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 길을 걸고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 진 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형. 베스핀 가스 더 있음. 광물지대 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일도 안된 공격 불가능함. 안된 변이 완료. 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 안된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What's up, guys? What's up, cutie? We played 2 games so far. It's going alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. It was a very weird opening for my opponent. He had like 7 queens or something. Evo first. I don't think this is a very good build, but yeah, he already has 5 queens. Makes 3 more, he goes like 8 queens. He's just so far behind. For absolutely no reason. Oh, he cancelled one, I guess? Or did he lose one? No, he cancelled one. But yeah, 7 queens is just way too much in CVZ. Especially in this patch. I think we could have ended the game right here, but this flybuck wasn't great. GG. 7 queens CVC is wild, yeah. Yeah, last patch it was wild and it's even wilder this patch. Be right back, guys. Short bathroom break. 2 minutes. Alright. Let's keep going. Gonna have to charge my mouse a little bit in between the games here. It's running out of battery. Did I see Serial Max Packs yesterday? No, I only caught the results. Was it yesterday? Was it 2 days ago? I'm not sure. Sarah played versus Gumiho yesterday. In the Masters Coliseum. Yeah, it was Friday, right? Yeah. No, I didn't see the games yet. But yeah. Like Serra's been like invincible in CVP for so long, and now he's losing to seemingly everyone. Yeah. Now that the game is finally balanced, right?
광물 부족함. 광물
I don't want to do this actually. This is a bit bad what I'm doing here, but can't be avoided.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Getting an SV is good enough.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 여우 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Nice.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Kinda wish I would have made overlords there instead. As drones.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 있음. 생성해야 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 전방에서 견뎌야 함.
These guys back.
받아들일 수 없는 에너지. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
That's a bad misclick.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음 있음. 광물 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 받아들일 수 없는 점막 종양이 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 진화. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족. 점막 조합이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 변이됨. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음.
Ah,
지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 추가 공격받고 있음. 변 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 충분치 않음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 변 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변형됨. 안된 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 안된 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 반 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력에 불가능함 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스핀 바늘천 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분히 받아. 완료. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력
아,
안된 불가능. 베스핀 바늘천
my overseer didn't really do what I wanted it to there.
광맥 소진됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도. 베스핀 군단 병력이 에너지 부족합니다. 고갈됨. 왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 반응천 고갈됨. 광물자 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반응천 소진됨. 불가능함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 공격받는 에너지 충분치. 레스핀 바네이션 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 안된 불가능한 광물지대 말라. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격 군단 병력이 고갈병받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
음. Yeah, I mean, he played so passive. He had a pretty free game. Our drone count probably should have been a bit higher throughout the game. He took some bad fights into the ghosts for sure. But it's just like he was expanding so slow that it didn't really matter. Ultras are bad, and they're not bad. It depends a lot on the map. I think Ultras are bad on this map because of this position, right? Like if they secure this position versus Ultras, it becomes very awkward because if I want to like rotate from the bottom to the top, I can't really go through the middle, right? I have to go like all the way around here to like go from one edge of the map to the other. So for that reason, I think you need range units on this map, like Lurkers or Broodlords. Because like this position, they secure this position, they basically secure the entire center area of the map, right? If it wasn't for this space, or like let's say there was like a ramp here or something, then I think this map, Ultras would be fine on this map. But this position kind of makes it so I don't really like playing Ultras here. How do you stop mass ghost / snipe with that build? Which, with what build? The one I did this game, or? with Brood's build. I mean, you don't really want to just like go straight up Broodlords and fight into them straight up. It's more like I did this game, like you're attacking somewhere else and you make a run of Broodlords to break a siege type position somewhere. Like here. It's like preemptively posts SCVs for the links. It's pretty funny. And then he still loses on SCV. Just even more funny. These Vipers are so crucial for late game strike. What do you think about the strategy of building forward hatcheries to pressure and corner the opponent while simply putting through I mean, you can always find something to suck Viper energy from, right? But in general, yeah, like when the turn is playing like this, you want to expand aggressively for sure. Like you want to try to take as much of the map as possible, as fast as possible. Ideally, you want to like transfer drones from your first 3 bases to your outer bases, right? So you mine them out more quickly. It's something I did bad this game, for sure. But it's also like he was expanding so slow. Like he was so slow to securing his part of the map. I didn't really feel any pressure to take those outer bases. But if he played better, I probably would have lost the game if I didn't expand faster. The perfect timing to scout early? Depends what you're playing, but usually you want to sack an overlord around 4 minutes. Or you wanna, like, if you have link speed, you wanna rely on constant link scouts to find out what's going on. You can get pretty much everything you need from just link scouts, but the overlord, obviously when we're playing this speedless style, we have to sack the overlord to get the information. I think you found something big, a bug with the mothership. Slow zone is supposed to slow attack speed by 40%. Interesting. Interesting. It's something I would have to like see more details of, but if it's the case, then obviously it's bad. Yeah, in general, like building forward hatcheries doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because you're just likely to lose them, so it would be better to just like make Evo chambers or something like that. I mean, if I can kill his third? Not really. Versus this build. I can maybe all in him early. Like if I do like a, let's say like a 45 drone Roach Ravager Lingolin. That hits like, with these first roaches I walk through across maps, maybe I hit here at like 450, something like that. Like if I hit before stim, like a 5-minute timing we can say. A 5-minute Ravager Roach Ling timing would most definitely kill him. Because his stim is so slow. I'm not sure if he just messed something up or if it's actually this slow. Yeah, in general, like it's pretty normal to make like macro hatcheries here, so you can inject them with your creep spread queens here, right? But making them like here, they're just like, you're very likely to lose position of this, lose control of this position at some point in the game, and it's just, you lose a lot when that happens. So If it's just for Viper Energy, then you might as well build the Evo Chamber. But it's like, for example, this map, you have the hatchery right here, so you can just like, you know, go back and it's like takes like 2 extra seconds to go here. Yeah, it's not that important. But yeah, in this case he would probably just straight up die to he didn't even make any Hellions, right? So he has no scouting info whatsoever. If we were doing like a committed Roach Lingolin on like 45 drones, Roach Ravager Lingolin, he would most likely die. Made her design my own map? No, I have not. Yeah, I guess like he did something off with his build order. Yeah. Because I feel like Stim should already be started here, right? And then he starts the starport before Stim, so his medevac timing is a little bit faster, but he doesn't have Stim. He can. I mean, the thing is like doing that versus his build, if his Stim is on time, your roaches can't run away from Stimmed Marines, right? And denying this doesn't really do much, like he just lifts the command center, right? It's not like we can actually kill many SCVs or anything like that. So, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, Skriborka. Definitely something worth reporting, I think. Yeah, there's no like solid all-in, like everything is build order dependent. Yeah. I mean, the macro archers here, you don't think it's a good idea, because it's like you're not likely to maintain control of this position the entire game, because like, you know, there's tanks here, and you already have hatcheries here and here. Like, you don't really need anything closer than that. And creep you'll get anyways from queens, right? You don't need the hatchery for the creep. Yeah. And like usually having your ultras get back, like your new ultras come out 1 or 2 seconds faster isn't the big deal breaker. Like in StarCraft 2, once you're in the late game stage, it's much more about the actual fights than the like how quickly you're reinforcing. Obviously you want to macro well behind whatever you're doing and reinforce as quickly as possible, but it's way more important that you're taking efficient fights at this stage. I mean, you can do the 7 roach pressure for sure, but again, it's kind of build dependent, and like, you know, versus some builds it will do well, and versus some builds it won't do well, right? It also depends how good they are with scouting, right, as well. But yeah, I think it's more viable now for sure than it was before, because the previous Cyclone, like the one they could make from reactors, just kind of countered all non-committed roach shell-ins, right? Like any sort of pressure builds, they would just shut down. So I think they're more viable now than they were, but it's still like very build order dependent from the Terran. And it's not really the build you can do reactively, right? Like you just decided to start of the game to go for it or don't go for it, right? And sometimes you will get lucky and sometimes you won't. Mm. Yeah, I mean the best all-ins are the ones that requires a very specific response from your opponent, right? So like even if they scout it, that's only step one. But the problem is like right now for Zerg is like 99% of all the all-ins are just, if they're scouted whatsoever, they have very low chance of working, right? And that's kind of the problem with Zerg all-ins. Whereas versus like Terran, or Terran and Protoss, let's say you're playing versus a 4-gate Glaives or the farmy build like the 1 gas, 7 gate, 1 immortal. Even if you scout it, you still need to have a good response to deal with it, right? Same with like Cannon Rush and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. The German tax was also another thing where even if they scouted it, they needed to actually have good execution to defend it. But now there really isn't many builds like that at all for Zerg. You see very little infestor usage in the pro scene. I mean they're used. They're just like a bit niche scenarios, right? And mass infestor isn't really a thing anymore, except for in very niche scenarios. Because fungal doesn't really do damage anymore. It does some damage, but very little. So it's mostly just used as something to like trap your opponent's army. So you'll see one infestor here or there, right? The biggest issue is CVP. They get destroyed by feedback, and Neuroparasite isn't really. Neuroparasite is kind of like a skill check for your opponent to see if they can click your infestors fast enough to kill them before they lose too many units, basically. But other than that, they're not very useful. And in CVT, there's obviously Ghost, right? With EMP and Snipe. So Yeah. And the thing is, like, Infestors were always combined with Broodlords, right? Because they synchronize with Broodlords very well in terms of dealing with the units that the Broodlords can't really deal with very well. And also protecting them from like Snipe or like Blink Stalkers or Stim Marine running in underneath them or something like that, right? But Broodlords are also way less used these days because they have been nerfed a lot. They're a lot weaker than they used to be. So if you saw Broodlords becoming more popular again, you would probably see Infestors become more popular as well. What is German Taxi? It was a build order. I mean, it probably started becoming popular like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, something like that. Lambo made it. It's where you do a Roach Ravager Lingolin on a pretty high eco, like 50 plus drones, and you get Overlord speed, and you bring Queens in Overlords versus Protoss. Yeah. I mean, Serg has gotten consistently nerfed since Serl started winning, basically. Serl started winning in 2018, and if you look at the patches from 2018 and onwards, they've been like consistently nerfed. And they've been like kind of trying to target Serl with a lot of these nerfs as well. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. The problem is that people see Hero losing to Serral, and they think there's a balance issue. Yeah, everybody always brings up the other players, but they always neglect to think about it. Serral was like the extreme favorite to win basically any tournament he entered. And people who like to nitpick about that stuff obviously usually don't look at the actual stats on the pro level to see that Protoss has had almost 60% win versus Zerg for the last 4 years-ish. They've been bouncing between like 55 and 60% win versus Zerg at pro level for the last like 4 years.
베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 생성 성공.
Yes, we won the game, yeah.
군단이 진화했음. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중은 위에 배치해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 진화 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 더 필요함. 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고박대 군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군락지가 직접 공격. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 유전자 대군주 부족함. 적이 일벌.
Yeah, the map pool, like the last map pool was so bad for Zerg, like versus Terran. Like CVP, I think map pool doesn't matter too much. CVP feels kind of similar on every map, to be honest. The one thing that's like important versus Protoss is that it's fairly easy to attack the first 4 bases. So like for that reason, like Neon Violet Square was kind of a good Protoss map because it's very hard to attack, right? But in general, for CVP, the map doesn't matter as much as the late game does, or like the CVT does. CVT is very, very impacted by the map pool. And last map pool, I think, was like the best Terran map pool we ever had. So this map is amazing for Zerg in comparison to last map pool. I still don't think it's like, you know, an insane Zerg map or anything like that. It's just so much better than the last map pool. Zerg base defense to be simply vision. Yeah, like Zerg, because of creep spread, Zerg is in general more mobile. More mobile, and you can see things coming a little bit faster. So I think it's fine that Zerg is weaker static. That's fine, for sure. And also Zerg static has the advantage of being able to reposition. So in late game scenarios, when you end up in some sort of like base trading scenario, you can save your static, which is a lot of resources, right? And your opponent can't in those scenarios. Yeah, I think getting trapped in this stasis was very bad for me, like this one. But yeah, the game pretty much ended here, I think, when we got in. Didn't control this the best, but could have also done more here when he sent everything into the main base. Probably could have just ran up straight into the third. Killed that. Would have made the game a bit simpler. But we were still very, very, very far ahead. Feels like Protoss gets to have a lot of margin of error. Yeah, that's a good way to summarize it. They have like recall alone is a very powerful tool. Like recall, warp in. In the last patch they had battery overcharge, which is also like a oh shit, I'm in trouble thing, right? Now, like energy overcharge is very good, but it's less of they have to actually use it somewhat frequently, right? They can't just like keep it for an emergency situation. They need to actively use it, which is a lot nicer than it used to be. Now that being said, infinite energy High Templars are very, very good, but yeah. At least it takes a little bit more skill to use than battery overcharge. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I would like to see change for Protoss, is like maybe you cut the energy cost and the duration for Chrono Boost in half. So they have to use it more frequently, right? Something like that. Because this guy is like floating all his energy, right? On his Nexus.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Ah. That's bad.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 광물 부족함. 명령임. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 광물 에너지 충분치. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. This build is so strong. For sure. It has some weaknesses, but it hits very fast and very hard. Toss Pilot Mania, yeah. What's the average APM of Masters in GM? Depends for the race, I think. But probably somewhere around like 300, I would guess.
광물 충분치 않음. 대국 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요. 군단이 진화. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This does looks like glaives, I would say.
공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음.
No, no glaives.
에너지
It's a bit surprising.
대군주 더생 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 가스 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 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 충분치 않음. 광단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 에너지가 지속 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I didn't have a hider range. That's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했습니다. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 진짜 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 추가 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
So let's go Burr.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
I don't think he realized how low my drone count was. He didn't need to attack here. He could just chill and take this base. And the game kinda ends. Yeah. Like there was zero need for him to attack right now. Can just, you know, yeah, whip some stormers over here, retake this base, put his army here, eventually deny this base. You get a storm, and you get a storm, you get a storm. Everybody gets a storm. Yeah. I want to look at the replay actually, because it's open. It kind of confused me. The Twilight Council was so early, and then he didn't do anything with it. I also got supply blocked to 82, which kind of made the early game a bit annoying. Late game. Like the baiting nerf that they did kind of made it so Zerg can't fight Protoss ground anymore at all. So Zerg like, can't fight Protoss ground without lurkers. That's the only unit that can fight the Protoss ground army. So that means that if Zerg is not playing lurker, they're playing to all in basically, right? Before Protoss hits like Storm plus critical mass. And then the problem is that if you go lurker, like you kind of have to go lurker, because otherwise you have nothing that can deal with the Protoss ground army if the game goes long enough. And then they just make a ground plus Tempest ball. And sure, you can defend with lurkers, but you can never attack into their army with lurkers. You can just sit there and like stop him from attacking into you, right? So once Tempest comes out, they can just poke at you for free forever. And you have no unit that you can make that can like engage into the Protoss army. Because your Corruptors can beat the Tempest, but they can't clear the Archons that are underneath, right? So you have no way to engage the Protoss army, because you have no way to clear the ground army. And if you can't clear the ground army, you have no way to deal with the Tempest. And then the Tempests are just like killing stuff for free forever. So the only thing you can do at this point really is like multi-prong with lurkers and just try to create chaos and try to kill them. But yeah, like if nothing happens, like if the game just like goes on, Protoss just wins by default because they have Tempests. And Zerg has nothing that can actually fight the Protoss ground ball head on. Like you can't run into their army with lurkers, right? So you have to create a situation where the Protoss has to attack into your lurkers. That's the only win condition you have with lurkers, is making it so the Protoss can attack into your lurkers. Has to attack into your lurkers. Yeah. Because it used to be like in the past, like either you could just stay on like let's say Ravageling Bane or Hydraling Bane, and you could still somewhat fight versus the Protoss army. It wouldn't be efficient, but you could at least, you know, like somewhat have an economy lead and then still somewhat trade versus the Protoss army. The problem is like right now without lurkers, the Protoss army, there's no trade. Like you get 100 to 0, you know. You kill maybe 2 Archons and they kill your entire 200 supply army if you don't have lurkers. And the second problem is like you also had Broodlords in the past, where if they went like Tempest plus ground, the counter to that was to make like a big Corruptor Broodlord army and then just attack into them, because they the Broodlords would clear the ground fast enough for the Corruptors to be able to attack the Tempest, right? But now it's like the Broodlords don't kill anything on the ground fast enough. So by the time your Corruptors can actually engage, your Broodlords are all gone and the Archons are still alive, basically. So either Zerg needs to have a viable ground army that can fight into the Protoss army, and not just like set up defensively like the Lurker, right? Like you would need the Baneling to get stronger again, or they would have to do something to either, you know, the Roach, the Ravager, or the Hydra, so that you actually can compete with the Protoss Storm plus Ground Ball. Or you have to make Broodlords able to fight it again. Or significantly nerf Tempest. That would also be an option. But then you're just gonna see Zerg play... Like if you significantly nerf the Tempest, it's just going to be Masked Lurker versus Masked Immortal basically every game. Yeah. Well, still like behind nerfing Banelings. I don't know. So I'll win with many Baneling. Baneling OP. Nerf Baneling. Like somewhere around there. What's the train of thought, probably? Like I think the removing the damage so they don't one-shot workers at +2 anymore was fine. But the HP nerf was way too much, in my opinion. Way too much. And again, the HP, it affects CVT as well, but it was bigger versus Protoss, because versus Protoss, you would never detonate your Banelings, basically. You would just be using them to tank damage. And they were a way to inflate your army value. Or like, let's say you have a much better economy than the Protoss, you could make like 40 Banelings, and that would make your army way better for very little supply, right? They're very supply efficient. But now they just die to everything. They don't tank anything anymore. They die before they even get in range of the Protoss units. Yeah. GG. Oh? Did they postpone it? Wasn't it supposed to be today? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, never mind. It's in 2 hours. What's my record right now? In ladder? You mean like this season or what? Or today? I'm not exactly sure. Something like 120-ish wins and 40 something losses, I think. Something like that. Probably been better to just let that finish. Hatch was already super late.
대군주 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Hey, what's up, Thriving? Good morning. My hatchery is super late here. Super duper late.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 굴락지가 직접 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 굴락지가 직접 공격하고 있어. 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가루탄 위에 배치해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 새로운 여왕.
Probably could have saved this overlord.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
부족함. 에너지
Hey, come on, thank you very much for the 11th pound 37.
받아들일 수 없는 명령이.
Appreciate it.
에너지 충분치. 광물 진화. 에너지 부족함. 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 베스핀 가스 대군주 더 필요함. 광물지대 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 부족함. 베스핀 간 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 생성해야 함. 유전자 변형됨. 안됨. 보급품 한전해줘라.
He's so mad, he's so mad. Yeah.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
구성 건물이 완성됐어. 올해도 걸.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
What did he say? Nothing really, he just spammed random stuff.
완료.
구성 건물이 준비됐어.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, he just he's a little bit angry. For sure.
건설로봇 준비
Yeah, I should have the Evo chamber up already here.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
구성 보급고
건설로봇 준비 완료.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
건설로봇
Hmm. GG. Yeah, not a bad start to the day. There's always room for a tilt spree like yesterday. Like yesterday we had a pretty good day and then things went to shit. Well, the question is there any chance he's not proxy rexing us this game?
광물 충분치 않음. 대광물이 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Okay, bro.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 휴가 베스킨 가스 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Pretty piss poor macro here from me this game. That's for sure. He's playing exceptionally greedy as well, so it's not good for us.
대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 더 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광 에너지
We're definitely behind this game.
광물. 점막 위에서 군락지가 직접
Especially if we let him kill this again. That's so bad. Letting him do that.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 베스킨
Yeah.
에너지 부족함.
Game is not looking good. Not looking good. The early macro mistakes really going back to bite us.
충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 변 완료. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 전막 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 광물. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스부터 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 난 진화했음. 광 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 변이 완료. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 진화했음. 진화. 유전자 수준된 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨.
Very YOLO by my opponent. I think it's a nice payoff for it, so.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 왕색 소진된 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 안됨 불가능함 보고품 천막 중 공격받고 있는 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 안됨 불가능함 보고품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 됨 광물지 변이 보안. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 안돼 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
No DG. No DG. No cyclone abuse today? It seems like no. Seems like no. I like the anti F2 Marauders. You put 2 Marauders in the bunker in your main base, so you can't F2 them away. So when the Nidus comes up, you have 2 Marauders in your main base. I don't know. We beat him the last time he tried to spam Cyclones versus us. Maybe that's why he stopped. I'm not sure. Hmm. 1 second, guys. Be back. I'm just gonna grab some more water. I'm all out. Shit, we've gotten a lot of games on ley lines today, huh?
광물 부족함.
Another game on ley lines.
필요함.
Almost every single game today has been on ley lines.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 대부족함 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be sure if he's doing it or not, right? But it's likely.
대군주 더 생성해야 함.
They've been unlucky with the creep spread there. I also sent this drone out way too late. Ah, this is bad.
생성 성공.
This should pretty much never happen.
있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
That does make our
광물 더
early game quite a lot worse than it's
군단
supposed to be.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 천막 중앙에 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스탄 위에 에너지
Way the wrong drone there. Unfortunately. If that Evo chamber goes up, we kill those aliens for free.
군단이 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료하고 있습니다. 말라버림. 추가 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 광맥지대 말라버림. 에너지. 광물 부족함. 에너지. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀. 군단이 받아들일 수 없는 명. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 유전자 변형. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이됨. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 주민이 공격받고 있음. 천막 주민이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보통 한도에 도달함. 진화했음. 말처. 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진광맥 고갈됨.
GG. GG. Yeah, the Laser CBT opening just feels so incredibly good. Like, obviously it could be even more economical, but I feel like you're already ahead in economy even without the like even with delaying mining from the third. Actually, want to have a look at the replay because this was like a pretty bad early game from me, and I just want to see where we end up, anyways. Because we had a bad early game, and we still end up in a like quite a good position economy-wise. It's just such a good build. But yeah, there's a couple of builds that could really mess with it really hard, I think. But I think those builds are also a bit risky from the turn, because I could in theory do like a Roach Lane with this and then they just die if they do those builds. But yeah, this game, my drone was way too late here, right? So this third is a lot later than it should be. Why don't I use the 3 Roach opener? Doesn't sound very good to me. I don't know what it is, but I don't think anything is better than this opening in CBT right now. Is there a replay for this build we can take a look to learn it from? So if you go to my replay page, there, I've played this build most of my CBT games recently, so pretty much any CBT game from that list should be good enough. Obviously, I make some mistakes sometimes, but it's roughly the same every time. But yeah, even with delaying money from the third, it feels like we're just so far ahead. And it's just like with a super... This was a bad early game from us, and it still feels like we're in a very good position coming out of the early game. Even though I messed up versus the Hellion Run by there, later down the line. Yeah. 3, 6. Yeah. That wasn't great. We could have dealt with that way better. But yeah, there was like some supply box and stuff as well, but I feel like this position is just quite good. Considering this is like almost... It's not quite worst case scenario, but it's like one of the worst early games we've had with this build, I think. And I still feel like we're in a very chill position. Holy shit, his 2-2 is so late. What? Did he forget it? I guess he forgot it. Or why is it so late? It's eBay, like giga late. I feel like the eBay should go down like right after these medevacs, right? Make 2 medevacs. And then 2 eBays should go down right now, right? Around 5 minutes. I guess he just forgot. Either we're just slightly late, I guess. But yeah, here the game was pretty over. Uh-oh. We're gonna queue into zone. Get blasted. We did. Very poke. Go 10-0. We'll try.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함.
Ah! Misclicks happening here.
광물 더
Not the
필요함.
cleanest
광물 충분치 않음.
micro.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분히 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력만 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 부족함. 에너지 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 군단이가 직접 공격하고 있어. 에너지 충분히. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 베스핀
Very late to
가스
this upgrade here.
있어야 함. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 점막 종양 군단 병
Oh.
하고 있음.
GG.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 충분치 군단지가 직접 공격한 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단지가 직접 공격받은 베스핀 가스 부족함.
I'm starting to think like you maybe just need to make a baiting nest every game with this build or something. Because it's like... They make a void ray and then it's impossible to scout. And it's like, at this point, even if you scout it, you can't do anything with this build anymore if you haven't started the baiting nest already. So. Why not take the either third? It doesn't really matter. I think both thirds are fine on this map. He had no gases at the third. You can't really tell much by that. Not at this point. I mean, the way to scout this is just to see the war person moving out, and then you're kind of okay. But the thing is, like at that point, even if I scout it, I can't do anything about it if I don't have a baiting nest already. Carpfern, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. The thing is, the baiting nest slows down the build a lot. Like, you prefer to not have it, but maybe I just have to make the baiting nest. The thing is, this game I think we lose anyways, probably. Maybe, I'm not sure. Depends what they're gonna do. But usually they will get it after the third. So like, roughly like 4:15, 4:20, something like that. But it depends what they're doing as their follow-up. Sometimes we'll get it before the third as well, but usually around the third timing. Yeah. This might be the... There's a Cyclone spammer around this MMR, Barcode Terran. This might be that guy. We'll see.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
My early game was pretty bad here,
부족함.
for sure.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이
Double marine. Someone making a tech lab. Okay, bro. It's gonna go straight up Cyclone, huh?
필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 추가 베스핀가스 필요. 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 에너지 충분. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 받을 수 없는 병력임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 에너지 부족. 광물 더. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's kinda crazy. Maybe he started with the barracks.
더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Yeah, I mean, this is just very stupid.
에너지 충분. 정막 중앙 공격받.
All he does is abuse the Cyclone. It's just like, what can you do? Because I have to like way overreact to it.
직접 공격.
So we're just playing from behind the whole game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
We're dead. 100% dead.
광물지대 말라버림. 광물 더 필요.
Playing with this guy is so frustrating. Like this, he literally only does one thing, and that's spam the cyclone. Every game.
에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Yeah.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 베스핀 가스 부족함. 여왕 생성 에너지 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물지대 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 충분치 않음.
Not sure why my dudes weren't here. Thought they were.
공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 광물 부족함. 변이 됨. 광맥 소리. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 광물 더 필요함. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 광물. 충분치. 군단 별내 군산이 진화.
What? Huh? I have no idea what my army was doing in there, but there it is. What? Was I on follow on a changeling or something? Ah, what a way to lose versus this guy, man. So fucking frustrating. I must have been on a follow on a changeling or something. I don't understand how this happened. I meant to click in my changeling and then I clicked in everything apparently. I think we were dead anyways, but this certainly ended the game quicker. Yeah, I mean the bug part is the annoying part. Like I don't care if they spam cyclones in when it's fixed, but the fact that it's bugged and all he does is spam cyclones is very frustrating. Ah, so bad. So bad. Then I get so tilted by these games where like they're just spamming cyclones. I don't even think properly because I think what he did here wasn't very good. I could have dealt with it pretty quite easily. It's just kind of lose my composure as soon as I see a cyclone. Like this, the guy I just played, he was like 5-3 before this patch. And all he does is make cyclones.
광물 충분치 않음.
It's like 5-7.
부족함.
I'm not sure I'm going 15 hatch here. Ah, that thing tilted me so much.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, my opener here is Giga Scuffed. So tilted.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 더 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주
Name of my keyboard, please. There's a command you can use in the chat for that. Keyboard. What's up, Mr. Voltaire?
광물 부족함.
Detilting a little bit. Hopefully.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
What is happening to my shift? Okay. Not good.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀가스 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 필요함. 준비됨. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격 여왕 생성. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전망 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, I don't think killing the natural is enough with this. What if you do different? If they go straight into the main, you keep making links and spines. If it goes into the main with the first two zealots, you just pull some drones and surround it. You pull like 10 drones ish, and you just combine with the links. You surround the first two zealots and you kill them. It's kind of important that you get a clean surround and just kill them very quickly, because if you let, like, if they get to survive, then you end up in a rough position versus the next wave. But just yeah. I mean, like again, if that's what it is, this game, you just waste time to attack the hatchery. You just send links across the map. This guy doesn't seem very happy. Not sure who it is, but
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
it's way too early.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Is his name Protoss Go Die? Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
I mean, yeah, you could also see that on the loading screen, but yeah.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's alright. It's alright. Just kidding.
에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족 광물지대 말라버림. 대군주 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨.
No, what? Ah, my units didn't go around. That's very bad.
에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는
That's very, very bad.
대군주 부족함. 에너지
Not sure if he actually saw this, but seems like he didn't.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분. 베스핀 가스 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 대군주 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
He actually went for the spire.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's bad for us, I think.
충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 에너지 있어. 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주
Probably gonna die here because of the supply block, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Would be my guess.
광맥
Let's not open this up for now.
부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광물 부족하지 않음. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군대 병력주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력 공격받 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 소진된 유전자 변형된 군단 변이된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고 광맥 소진된 고갈된 광물지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
If I had to guess, I would say this is probably Silky. But could be somebody else as well. With Silky, the Chinese Silky. I'm kind of surprised he went for the Spire the third time around. After we cancelled it twice. Yeah, the situation isn't great for us. Like, I think if he actually just goes like plus... Oh, you're just +1. Like, if he literally just all-ins here, I think we're in trouble. I guess he lost both queens, so he can't really make make units. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's quite far behind here, actually. He had very good upgrades though. +2 was very quick. Apparently they have the robot food delivery here in Korea as well. I haven't seen it personally, but I heard from other people that have seen them on the streets in some places. Gonna be in upcoming online tournaments this year? Maybe. If there's like something that I can play. Like I have like some drawbacks about it. Like I don't really want to stay up until like 5 AM to play tournaments. Because I don't think I'm in any like shape to actually have a deep round in some tournaments. So it's like if I'm gonna sacrifice my sleep schedule, I want it to be for something, you know. So we'll see. Depends on the times on when they run and how good I'm feeling. Time zone is the main issue, I guess. Yeah. Like that, and the state of CVP is kind of keeping me... Because like all of these online tournaments are like 34,000 Protoss players. And CVP is not something that I play willingly. Mhm. Alright. Do you all in versus Protoss? Kind of, yeah, yeah. Did I train some games? Some gamers? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean if I do coaching? Or...
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더
Yeah, that's what I've been doing mostly recently. It's 66 drone idling on them. With diverse follow-ups. But it's a good build, but it has weaknesses. It's not something you can... I mean, maybe you can, I'm not sure, but... Playing it through an entire tournament seems like it's not something that would work out too well. Because I think it has some weaknesses.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 충분치 않.
Yeah, inject.
전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
My Ultron is a bit late here for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 판정받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야.
Oh,
광
still making aliens.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 대군 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태. 광물 부족함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는
I'm not sure how we ended up being
광물 더
that far out of position.
베스핀 가스 부족. 에너지 부족. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 대군주 점막. 에너지 충분치 변이 완료. 대군주 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 광물지대 막. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
My hive is very late here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격. 유전자 광물 부족함.
Oh, what? Ah. Okay.
대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력 공격받고
That's bad by me. Very, very bad.
있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
This supply box is gonna cost me the game right now. I need to make lurk. I'm so fucking supply blocked, dude. We really shouldn't be supply blocked here, but we're so fucking supply blocked. Ah, we're gonna die because of the supply block. It's so sad. Can't do anything. We need lurkers here. Ah, man. What a fucking throw. Supply block for like a minute and a half. Oh man. All we have to do here, like, if we can just make lurkers, we actually win the game despite everything. Despite everything we did wrong, if we just can make lurkers here. But we're supply blocked for like so long. Like, if I have 5 lurkers ready for this, there's like 0 chance we die. 0 chance. But because we don't have it, it's like GG. There's too many marauders. Ah, so bad. Ah, man. Okay, try not to tilt now, try not to tilt, try not to tilt.
필요함.
Holy shit, that was so frustrating. Like, the only games I lose with this opener is when I'm literally supply blocked for half the game. Which is happens way more than it should happen, but still so fucking frustrating. Oh man. Is Ultra God versus Terran in this meta? It's alright on some maps, yeah. It's very map dependent. Like, I think ley lines and this map, it's pretty bad for Ultra. Because,
광물 더 필요함.
you can't whatever what it's called. The map layout makes it so it's very hard to attack with the ultras.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물
And
충분치 않음.
thinking about that game just makes me more tilted.
광물 부족함.
Because that was a complete free win. Complete free win. And we just handed him on a platter. Yeah, for some reason this happened too.
광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕색. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Gas is late.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함.
Everything is just so late this game.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕생 에너지 굴라치가 직접 공격하고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 점막 위에서 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 부족 공격받고 있음. 광 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, because why would we attack that shit, man?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 필요.
I'm not sure why I took this as my fourth. It makes everything from here gonna be way more difficult.
점막 위 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 더 있어야 함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 변이. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 베스핀 가스. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
We're out of position here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스. 점막 위에 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 베스핀 가스. 광맥 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물지대 말라버림 필요함. 유전자 변형된 군단 변. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 왕래 고갈됨. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 안됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
The complete body block on my links here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
I think that push could have ended the game. Literally every single one of my links didn't get body blocked.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 공간이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지 안돼 불가능함. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분히 있습니다. 안돼 불가능함. 한도에 도달. 약시 한도에 도달함. 변이 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이
Way too many hydros right now.
보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 황금지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스핀 가루 고갈됨. 불가능하고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 공격하고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광 군단 군락지가 직접 군단 병력을 공격받고 있어. 에너지 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Would have been nice if I actually had anything in those nines also. Okay, now we need spires.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hello,
Thank you very
sort
much for
of.
the,
Thank you for
donation.
today's stream.
I'll have a look at it after the game. Sorry. It's a bit a crazy game.
여왕 생성. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 한된 불가능하고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 받아들일 수 없. 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥
This is very bad.
소진됨.
Need to secure the space.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함.
Ah, that's bad.
공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 보급품. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 병력받고 완료.
Yeah,
광맥 고갈됨.
this game is starting to look not great.
광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이고. 안됨. 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 안됨. 불가능. 광맥 고갈. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병 진화 완료. 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕국 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 핵공격 임박함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 한도에 도달함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 핵공격 임박함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야
where's all my
군단 병력이
overlords?
공격받고 있음. 핵공격 감지됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Messy game, messy game. VSP, thank you so much for the 10 euro donation, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't read it right away. I was a bit preoccupied. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Sandstrom? You were a bit busy this morning. I haven't looked at it yet, for sure. But I can take a look at it now if you want to. Yeah. There was some paganism going on every now and then here in this game, but overall I think we did fine. The early game was pushing for 7k. I don't think it's, even if I was good enough, which I'm not, I don't think it's possible right now on the Korean ladder. Like, Hero is like 6'6", 6'7", and he's like the highest MMR player right now. Yeah. Yeah, you never really get better at StarCraft, you just become more aware of how terrible you are. The better you get, or the higher up you get. Feels bad, man. It's like the, you know, the bell curve meme, right? So it's like at the start, it's like, I suck at this game, and then like somewhere in the middle you think you're good, and then I suck at this game, and you get to the end as well. Yeah. Like, it's very important that you... I mean, I didn't do a good job of it this game, but it's very important that you don't give them room to breathe, really. Because you just want to make the game messy. As messy as possible. Once it gets into the later stages. I'm surprised the game didn't end after this, to be honest. He's so low on supply. I feel like I should have been able to kill him here. But here I did the problem of the mistake of remaxing and not having any lurkers. So it's like, ideally I would be going up to like 20 lurkers right here and use like Mass Nidus, I think. Yeah, the fight here, I think we actually could have maybe ended the game here, or at least like done critical damage. But this tank kind of saved the day, didn't it? Or was this later? I'm not sure. Yeah, like right here. It's like, I tried to move command links on the back to get to these tanks, but they were just getting body blocked. It was bad micro by me. I think if we kill this tank, we probably don't kill this base, but our next wave we should be able to kill him. Because right now he has like what, 3 tanks? Yeah, 3 tanks. He should definitely die right here. Yeah, I don't think you want to stay on 20 lurkers for the entire game, but you definitely want to go up to like a really high lurker count initially. Before the Terran has like a high Liberator and Ghost count. Mutaling Bane. I mean, if Mutaling Bane was more viable, I would play Mutaling Bane every single game versus Terran, like every single game. Yeah. It's by far the most fun composition to play, but sadly it isn't super viable. Yeah, like these nukes are very expensive in a game like this for him. Protoss is definitely very favored in the late game in this patch. In this patch for sure. Very, very favored. No matter which Zerg you put it in there. But like I don't think carriers is an issue at all, which is harder for lower level players to deal with. Like Tempest Mothership is really just extremely broken right now. It was very good last patch as well, and this patch is just like turned up to 1 billion. Let's have a look at we'll do a subscriber replay real quick, guys. Let's have a look at Sandström's replay. And then we'll go back to more ladder afterwards. Thank you. We did it. Yeah, I mean, Storm has been the better way to play for a long time, I think. Alright. Sandstorm sent this replay. You have no idea what works or not. Doing random stuff after scouting mech? Alright, we'll have a look. Pretty good start for you, as he opened 2 racks Marine. Didn't get any Overlord kills. So this was roughly 4k MMR, right? So keep that in mind. I'm not gonna look too closely at the build order, unless you want me to, but I feel like there's a lot of resources out there on like how to optimize the early game build order, so we're not gonna spend too much time on that, I think. The big thing is just like you wanna try to improve your larva spending as much as possible. So we avoid having these moments happen, right? Ideally there should pretty much never be a larva up here. It should just constantly get spent. Especially in the early game. So it's like just the biggest thing to look at in the early game when you're looking at your own replays. It's just like how much larva you're floating. Because that's usually the biggest mistake that's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, so in general for early game, you just focus on spending your larva as much as possible. Yeah, and that's another thing to keep in mind, like, especially at your level, whenever you're playing with like some sort of pressure build or whatever, usually the damage they're gonna deal to you is not gonna be the big thing. Usually the big thing is going to be, do you actually keep macroing behind, like while you're dealing with the pressure? That's usually going to be the big decider factor, right? If you end up ahead or behind versus these sort of pressure builds. So it's very good to be mindful of that and just remember to macro and then deal with whatever you have to deal with, right? So you want to deal with it and then end up ahead, right? You don't want to deal with it and then end up behind. Okay. So yeah, we didn't see much here. But it's fine to open like this versus mech. Like this is not really terrible or anything. You can open like this, but as soon as you see it's mech, you should transition into roaches. Yeah, I think our setup is fine right now. Well, Ravagers are good versus mech, but you want to start with roaches, right? And then turn them to Ravagers. Unless if they're playing Cyclone mech, then there's some roaches are a little bit better, I think, than Ravagers versus Cyclone mech, but that's a bit different. Now you scout, yeah, you see it's mech. So the first thing you should do here is just drop, yeah, Roach Warren. If he like keeps making Banshees and he goes up to like 4 or 5 Banshees, you can get a Hydra then and make like 6-7 Hydras, something like that. But in general, you should be able to deal with the Banshees with use like Queens, maybe like a single Infestor if you need to, something like that. But in this case, it's not really making Banshees, so the Spire is good. You always want to get that versus mech in case they go into BC or if they go into like mass tank. So we want to turn this into a Greater Spire right away. And now you should be making like roughly 16 roaches or so. Like roughly 16 roaches right here. And yeah, you want to start mass expanding as well. Just putting hatcheries everywhere. Drone count is looking fine. Adrenal, yeah, very important. Yeah, so we should just be making roaches right now. So 16 roaches is kind of what you would want. You also want to try to take down these rocks if you can. Like any rock on any map, yeah. Take down. So Banelings are useful versus mech, but you want to get your Roach Ravager out first, right? And then the Lingbane. So you would want to get like at least 12 Ravagers in this situation. So one thing about executing these attacks, whenever you're attacking into the turn like this, in general I think you should just wait for max out here. Just like drop 2 more expansions, keep spreading creep, wait for 200 supply, ideally wait for Ravagers. But when you actually do attack, you don't want to do what you did here. Is sort of like you A-moved, your army was like all split up over here, and now you're already A-moving into his base, right? So when you do this, what happens is that all the units just running in a line, right? Because you just have this like long ass line of units coming in. So what you would want to do is just group up your army just outside of range So if there's like tanks here, whatever, or PF here, whatever, just group up your army right here, so everything like catches up, so everything connects at the same time. Because here it's like your links run in, and they're dead before the banelings are even in there, and then your banelings come in, and yeah, it's just out of sync, right? You actually could have probably gotten a decent trade here if you went in with everything at once, right? And then you just want to try to micro your links on top of the tanks in those fights. Obviously, like, you still want to pre-split a little bit so you don't get blasted by Siege Tank Splash, but you kind of want to make sure that, like, everything is coming in somewhat synced, right? But yeah, we're still missing Roach Ravager in our army composition. We should also be getting a Greater Spire, and we should be upgrading our Spire. Because versus this, you could definitely go Broodlords. Like, versus what he's doing, Broodlords would be very, very good. But if he was, like, making Vikings or Thors or something like that, or more Ghosts, then you probably wouldn't want to go Broodlords, right? So you want to mess with your opponent's army composition as much as possible. And if you do end up going Broodlords, you don't want to go mass Broodlord, you want to go like 8 to 10 Broodlords and then switch back into ground afterwards. Yeah. So, since you're maxed out, it's not the worst thing ever to attack. But in general, we don't need to attack into the mech player when you're sitting like this. The way you put pressure on the mech player is by taking all of these bases and going at 95 drones, and you start mining the side bases as fast as possible. So you pull drones from these 2 bases, or these 3 bases, maybe even these 4 bases, saturate these bases, and that will force him to come out, right, to stop you from eating up the whole map, and that's when you can find better fights. If you're like on a massive bank and you already have these bases and he's not moving out, you can start to, like, you know, trade out a little bit of units for his tanks or whatever. But we need Roach Ravager to do that. And you would want to just do the same, where you like run in, you throw Corrosive Biles, and then run out, remax, and go again, right? Keep your Ravagers alive. Should you upgrade the Broodlords? Yeah, just upgrade as much as possible. If you have the money for it, you can go double Spire, but yeah. Yeah, like this is totally fine versus mech, being down this much. But yeah. Now he already has Thors, so at this point... Broodlords aren't great. You can still use them, for example, like you can hit over here with the Broodlords and try to hit over here at the same time or something like that. You just can't really fight straight into the Thors with the Broodlords, but ideally you wouldn't have made these units to begin with. Or you would have made them way earlier and then switched back into ground, right? We're kind of overcommitting into... So I mean... We need to try to put the Overlords, or the Broodlords on a separate hotkey, so we can micro our armies separately. Because here you would just want, you just want to stutter away with the Broodlords. And maybe try to hit over here instead, wherever the Thors are not. You're just going to be running away from the Thors in these scenarios. Okay. This is fine. If you find yourself struggling with this, then like mass nuke spam. Just make like a spine and a spore, 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 like here as well. That will make zoning out the ghosts a lot easier. And then it's just like using camera hotkeys to find out where they are. But yeah, you even win this game, so that was fine. But yeah, in general, you can just do the exact same early game and just go into Roach Ravager faster, expand more aggressively, saturate the further bases, trade out Lingbane for whatever you can kill with Corrosive Bile, basically. Yeah. Other than that, I think you played this game fine. Like faster broods is situational, right? Usually you wouldn't need to go faster broods, but let's say he's like maxing out on tanks and he's trying to push you with like a maxed out army that has like almost no Thors. If it's like 1 or 2 Thors, you can still go Broodlords, but if there's like, you know, 5-6 Thors, you don't want Broodlords, right? No, you're welcome. You're welcome. We might do some subscriber replays some other day as well. Yeah, the important part I think is that you don't actually commit to a Broodlord army, because you're never gonna win that in the long run if they get like Mass Thor and Ghost Liberator. So just make a wave of Broodlords, do as much with them as you can, and then transition back into the ground when yeah. No, you kind of need to, like, the moment you made Broodlords, you need to go and trade them out as fast as possible, because the longer you wait, the worse of a trade you're going to get.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. We'll try to do subscriber replays a little bit more regularly in the future. It's just like the few times we've done it in the recent past, there hasn't been much interest in it, so we'll see. We'll see.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 군단이 진화했음. 좀 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함.
A little bit greedy. What I'm doing here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 베스핀 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족한 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 전방 중 공격 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Contaminate? Yeah, that was nice, for sure. I wonder if we can get it... What happens if I resume from replay here? Does this upgrade continue going? Or does it get cancelled when he leaves? Does anybody know? Let's see. It seems like it keeps going, right? Because I'm curious if I can... if I can get the second contaminate off with this.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Maybe not, right? It's probably gonna finish before. Yeah, it's finished before. 4 energy. Overseer fucking OP. Yeah. If only they had a unit that removes energy from other units. That would be pretty cool, huh? Especially when my my overseer is chilling in his main base for like a solid 60 seconds. Like, nah, that overseer, he's not doing anything. He's just chilling. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? My win rate has gone up a lot. This is Korea? Yeah. My win rate has gone up a lot, Miko, since I started doing your style. It's like the CVT, I lose some games because I'm very, very bad. But it's like even in like the worst case scenarios with the early game, I still feel ahead in most of my games. Which didn't really happen before. Yeah, I'm doing it in CVP as well, but I'm struggling with like Void Ray openers into like glaives or into charge or stuff like that. By the Hellions or what? Like, do you get fucked in the early game? Or what? Because I feel I had like every game with this build. But obviously I'm not playing, you know. I'm not playing Clem or anybody like that. Really? Oh, really? The boys are crazy, yeah. Yeah, basically everybody's just starting to do 3CC 2-1-1 versus me now. Every single game. Sometimes they make 0 Hellions, sometimes they make 4, sometimes they make 2. but it's always like every single turn I played today. I think it has gone 3CC 2-1, and then the like they hide the Hellions and then they send the Hellions in at the same time as the 2 medevacs. Yeah, maybe you can do like a 41 drone Roach Ravager Ling on in or something, right? Like you reactively get Ling speed or something. That's what I was thinking. Versus these like 2-1 openers. Like as long as you hit before 5 minutes, right? Or you hit like at 5 minutes before the medevacs are out. I feel like you can do a lot, but maybe I'm coping. Yeah, because like none of these guys are scouting anymore. They just, you know, they just go blind 3CC 2-1 every game. They see my roaches walking across the map and then they just, you know, ignore them. Skip all roaches, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of like making them, and like, if they stop making Hellions, I just, you know, pretend walking across the map. Like, I walk into the middle of the map and then walk back, you know? So I feel like I could roach all in, and they would have no idea it's coming. Like if I'm actually all inning with that timing, with the first 4 roaches, I feel like I would probably win a lot of games right now, if I did that. Our Broodlord's now a good option versus Turtle Tank Ghost Heron. They're still bad in this. I think, like, they're still bad. They're still bad, but you can make them to, like, bust a position, because the Ghost can't be everywhere, right? If the turn is very spread out, you can make a Broodlords and just hit one location. Can you share some YouTube link? I think you can, yeah. YouTube should be whitelisted. What to do with 2x Reaper? I actually haven't played any games with 2x Reaper yet with this opener. Like 0 games. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can't you just do the same? But you go like 4 queen, like 4th queen, and then you just like slightly later Roach Warren? I'm not sure what, like versus 3 Rex you would probably have to go like 4 queen, Roach Warren before 3rd, right? Your 3rd dice. Even if you make Tumor before Inject, like your queens can't get out there in time. Because your 3rd queen will be very fast, right? So in theory, I feel like you should maybe be able to... Yeah, that might be another play, yeah. But the problem is, like, aren't you just behind them if they make like 3 Reapers and then like 3 CC? But yeah, maybe. I haven't played enough versus 2x Reaper yet, I'm not sure. Three guys Rabbiting. Yeah. But to be honest, like I'm losing so much versus like glaive timings. Like even when I have the baiting nest, because like when they hit with the glaive timing, you don't have like any queens, right? So it's like if they split their adepts, I'm not sure. It feels very difficult to clean up the adepts efficiently with Lingbane if they micro their adepts. If they just, you know, let you blow up all their adepts with banelings, then it feels fine. But I'm losing a lot to like Void Ray into glaive timings and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. And also, what do you think the best follow up is like after you defend? Because you can't really do the timing anymore, right? Do you just go like 75 drone Hydraling Bane or something like that, or do you go like Infestation Pit? Because it feels like you lose the opportunity to do a timing after the you've made so many Ling Banes, right? Sick Hydraling Bane timing. Would you drone your fourth or just go like 5 gas and just ship it? Because it feels hard to afford. It feels hard to afford like 6 gas saturation after the. Because you're forced into making a lot of links quite early, like before you have full 3 base saturation. And then it feels like afterwards you want to make Hydras, but you also want to make drones. So it's like you feel like you're gonna get caught on like 60 drones ish after the defense. Just Hydra speed and the Bailing Morphed. Okay. And you send it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. What if they do like mass blink follow up? Or like mass charge. Like they just go gateway man after the adept. I feel like it's hard to match their unit count and have enough banelings to deal with stuff, but I'm not sure. I haven't played enough games yet, but I lost a lot of games to glaive timings after Stargate. Also, what do you think about maybe leaving one droning gas after link speed and just going for like a very quick lair, like 345 lair with 3 queen? Two overseers and overload speed. I've been playing it way more all in. Like I usually only make like 1 overseer, and I just commit way harder to the timings. But yeah, maybe the overseers are good because I'm not playing very reactive when I'm doing my your CVP build. I just kind of ship it. Rally the drones earlier into gas. Yeah. What happened to the German taxi build? Protoss players got better at defending it, and queens can't transfuse off creep anymore. Queens got more expensive. Yeah, a lot of things happened to it. And also like Blink Stalker openers became a lot more popular, and they're pretty good versus the German taxi. At least the old one. Anyways, guys, I think this is the last game for today. We'll try to make it a good one. I get the 355 layer. The earlier the better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, right? Like, there doesn't seem to be any downside to just getting the layer earlier. If you're going 3 queen. If you're going 4 queen, then it gets hard to afford stuff with an earlier layer than 4 minutes, but with 3 queen it feels quite feels like you can afford everything anyways, so. Oh, this drone is kinda late. Let's hope we're not getting blocked here. We're not.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Made 19 drones here by accident. It's fine. We'll attack the pro with one of them, I guess.
광물
Just delay our spawning pool a little bit.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, the pool is very, very late. 20 overlords spent 21. Depends a little bit on what you're gonna do. In this case, I probably could have gone 21 overlord since I'm only making
지 않음.
one pair links. But if you're making 2 pair links right away, you usually want to get over 20. It also depends on when you're gonna take your third. If you're going for like a 30 supplier later, then usually 20 overlord is better. But again, it depends a bit.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I think we do this actually.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this sport is very late.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Ah! Did not realize my order went all the way over there. Supposed to stay here in the corner. That's kinda bad. Kinda bad. Just gonna get a bang this, whatever.
없는 명령임.
Whatever.
광물 부족함. 광물
Let's doing hotkey this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 전문에서 견대해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물
Ah!
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
에너지 충분 광물
Thank you much. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Elaser. Thank you. I would say your name, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Sorry, dude.
광물
But thank you very much. very late Archon drop.
진화 완료.
Seems like he is not
대군 중
really
에너지 충분치
get some baitings here because I think he might be
않은 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군 중더 필요함.
making salads.
군단 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 베스핀 가을턴 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분히 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Oh, I never started this upgrade. Ah, that's bad.
광맥 소진됨.
Gives him a lot of time to recover.
부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 변이 완료. 지시를 광물 저기 일벌레 군단 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 원치 않음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한계는 불가. 로봇은 한도에 도달함. 한계. 군기가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 안됨. 불가능함. 로봇은 한도에 도달함. 비전자 공격받는 왕래 고갈됨.
Yeah, that was some questionable moves there from me, but yeah, we got it. Muta probably would have been better as a follow-up this game. Like, this icon drop is so late though. Yeah. But he accidentally uses password as his username. I'll have next time I'm talking with the laser, I'll have him teach me how to say it. But thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Alright guys. That's it for me for today. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna find somebody to raid, guys. Thank you, thank you. I would raid Iba, but he's playing Protoss, so we're not gonna raid him. Can't support that shit. Who else do we have? See if there's like some Zerg streamers out there. Let's raid Thriving. Mr. Thriving. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, guys.